every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, hello, and hello. Ooh. First, hello, Phoenix. Whew. Okay. What should I print today? What should I print today? I have no idea. कोई बताओ रे. हेलो 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 ट्रिकर्स, ये देख. रिफ्रेशमेंट्स ले लो. ये जालानी कुछ कंपनी होता है जिसकी जल्दी रहनी वो सब होता है. उसका आम पन्ना है, पुदीना आम पन्ना कुछ लिखा था. आई वाज लाइक लेट्स ट्राई. Are you sick? Hello यमराज, मेरा मुंह बिगड़ा हुआ है भाई, पानी लगा हुआ उस पे. Are you sick? I am not sick, but कल रात थी भाई इसकी वजह से. वो फोटो दिखाती कैसा है. ये क्या हुआ ब्रो, जो तू कल डिस्कॉर्ड में पूछा था ना कि आज नो स्ट्रीम और व्हाट, तो मैंने लिखा था कि फिंगर इज हर्टिंग क्रेजी भाई. आई एक सेकंड में दिखाती हूँ. ऐसे समझ ही नहीं आएगा तुम लोगों को हुआ क्या है. ये निकाल के तो दिखाने वाली हूँ. न्यू हियर, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर देना, थैंक यू। अरे बताओ यार क्या करूँ इन मैसेज में। लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम होगी एंड ये पर्पल हेयर एट 1K वाला थिंग जो है वो मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे पोल डाला था, पोल या जो भी उसको बोलना है, तो उसमें 72% लोगों ने यस लिखा है, तो वो पर्पल हेयर एट 1K। बट हुआ कैसे वो भी दिखाएगी, पहले मुझे ढूंढने दो ताकि आई कैन शो यू। इट्स नॉट ग्रोस, इट्स जस्ट स्वॉलन, तो इतना कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा तुम लोगों को देखने। किधर गया फोटो? ये जब मैंने फोटो लिया था तब इट वाज नॉर्मली स्वॉलन, बट उसके बाद इतना जो दर्द हुआ है भाई, मैं डाउनलोड कर लेती हूँ, व्हाट्सएप नहीं दिखाना भाई, द फक। डेस्कटॉप डिस्प्ले कैप्चर किधर है? I can see shit without glasses. मैंने पढ़े बिना ही उसका आंसर दे दिया है शायद। वाह भाई, मैं साइकोलॉजिस्ट। हेलो गौतम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आई वाज लाइक सबकी स्ट्रीम पे कल एंड टाइप करना था लाइक मोबाइल से, आई वाज लाइक हो गया भाई, मेरा काम हो गया। आई थिंक मैंने रेस्ट नहीं लेने के बदले सबकी स्ट्रीम पे जाके टाइप खेला है ना, उसकी वजह से ही ज्यादा हो गया था दर्द रात में। हेलो आकाश, डिलीट। डबल बारी कैसे खुला ये? बिग फैन मैम, है ना आपके बिग फैन होंगे भाई चैट में, तो अगर सोलो को हुए दे तो ठीक हुआ या नहीं? लाइक दर्द तो कल रात, आज सुबह, कल रात क्यों बोल रही हूँ, 5 बजे ही, आज सुबह ठीक हो गया, लेकिन आई फील लाइक कि उसको कुछ भी टच कर रहा है ना, लाइक माउस पे ऐसे प्रेस करती हूँ फिंगर को तो दर्द हो रहा है वो, तो आई कैन से ठीक हुआ, इसलिए मैंने पट्टी लगा दी। इट डज नॉट फील एनीथिंग पट्टी लगाने के बाद, तो अभी ठीक है, लाइक पट्टी लगा के ठीक है, ऐसा बोल रही हूँ। बाय द वे आकाश, हाउ आर यू? पिन क्या करूं भाई मैं, पिन क्या करूं? अरे हाँ, I know what to pin. I know. Pin this. ये पिन कर दो, सिंपल। लिंक ट्री पिन करेगा, हेलो मीजी, सुप्रभात। कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी, तुमको भी कैप्टन, सुप्रभात। सब बुली कर लो मुझे। Damn, Akash. Okay, Vision. Good morning, Vision. All in one सेवा और क्या भाई? Done. Bully. Sure, bully. I have stream deck. Let's not do it इधर से. I have stream deck. But Genshin चालू है ना, होगा भी नहीं वो. फायदा ही नहीं है. ट्रांजिशन होता ही नहीं है. अगर Genshin चालू हो. ट्रांजिशन तो वैसे भी ऑटोमेटिक करना पड़ेगा. मैन्युअल. What the fuck ऑटोमेटिक क्यों बोली? और वाइट स्क्रीन. मॉर्निंग चैट, मॉर्निंग सेशन. माइक नोट करके पिएगा मैं. हेलो. हैव सम सनग्लासेस. और क्या भाई? सही में गेंशिन का भी डार्क मोड होना चाहिए था. लेट मी सी वन थिंग. माय हेयर लुक्स गुड. कर्ली होते तब कितने अजीब से दिखते हैं. अभी ठीक ठाक लग रहे हैं. क्या पिया जा रहा है? जालानी कंपनी का आम पन्ना थिंगी. पुदीना आम पन्ना या कुछ नाम है उसका. वाओ, क्लिक करने में मजा आएगा. क्लिक करने में मजा आएगा. मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? लैग हो रहा है. कुछ और म्यूजिक लगाते हैं. यस. वैसे बताओ, व्हाट वुड यू गाइज लाइक टू सी वॉच स्ट्रीम पे? If I do long stream, even if it's a new game, बताओ, what would you like to watch? Hello Coco Good. क्रिस्टल है तेरे वर्ल्ड में? वो माइनिंग वाले? हाँ हैं बहुत सारे, क्योंकि मैं कुछ करती नहीं उनसे. यू नो वो कहाँ से खेलते हो? व्हाट? अभी 12th फ्लोर. हाँ वो करते. लेट मी टेल यू, मैं 11 से आगे जाने नहीं वाली हूँ. तो लाइक डोंट गेट योर होप्स अप. आई मीन ऑब्वियसली वुड नो दैट. या मोनोपोली. अरे पता है स्टीम पे एक गेम है. कौन सी गेम है? मैं नाम भूल गई हूँ उसका. लेट मी सी. बिजनेस टूर. वो मोनोपोली जैसा ही होता है. वो खेलेंगे. Let's go. And वो फ्री होता है, तो if you guys want to join you can. मोनोपोली तो मेरे पास रियल में है भाई. मुझे ऑफलाइन ज्यादा पसंद है वो चीज ऑनलाइन से अच्छी. But I wish that I had that card वाला मोनोपोली. But नहीं. Be right back. Take your time. You're talking about Business World Tour. I have that. हाँ. फ्री है वो. योशिश पतला. यार आई वांट चीजी इन माय टीम. नहीं चाहिए मुझे. बेनेट नहीं चाहिए. और मे बी नहीं. फिर बेनेट और चीची दोनों को लेके क्या करूं मैं? सो कब खेलना है? इसके बाद आई गेस, बट ये तो भाई लंबा चलेगा, मैं खेल रही हूँ। गान्यू को ही हटा देते हैं। मेरे पे बिजनेस है, मोनोपोली है, पेपर वाले, नाइस। देश मोनोपोली भी होगी फिर तो। एक सेकंड, बिजनेस क्या होता है? क्रिस्टल फार्म ना करना, शायद मैं आऊं तेरे वर्ल्ड में फार्म करने आफ्टर स्टार्टिंग स्ट्रीम। ओके वर्जन, क्या चेंज करूंगा पार्टी में? कुछ नया चाहिए भाई, कुछ नया चाहिए। ओके, ये टीम ठीक, ये टीम ठीक है। बिजनेस इंडियन मोनोपोली होता है। ओके, चेस करेगी? चेस मुझे नहीं आती। आई डोंट वांट टू लुक डम। जितनी मैं हूँ उससे ज्यादा डम नहीं दिखना मुझे, सो नहीं। ये अच्छा है, जस्ट हैव टू चेंज, क्या कहते हैं इसको, वेपन नाउ, क्योंकि बाकी सब ठीक ही है। इसका क्रिट रेट कितना कम है भाई टाटाग्लिया का। धोखेबाजी कोई 11 बजे गॉड पर खेलने वाला था। पोकर 3 पत्ती वगैरह ये कहाँ खेलने मिलता है भाई पीसी पे? कहाँ खेलते हो तुम लोग? अरे आई नो, नहीं एक्चुअली चीची के बदले बैनेट डालना चाहिए। एक्चुअली में इस पार्टी में चीची के बदले बैनेट चाहिए। बट नहीं, ये पार्टी बकवास है। ये भाई डबल इलेक्ट्रो क्यों डाल रखा है मैंने? डिस्टॉर्शन क्या कहते हैं उसको? डिस्टॉर्शन ही बोलते हैं। छोड़ो, ऑनलाइन ब्राउजर पे। अरे भाई जैपनीज ऑडियो स्ट्रीम पे तो मोनोपोली 750 स्टीम पे। वो बिजनेस स्टोर नाम का एक गेम है, वो फ्री होता है। आई लाइक दैट। हेलो रेशॉट, गुड मॉर्निंग। एप्पल एन एप्पल अ डे किड्स डॉक्टर। लेट्स डू डेली कमिशंस पर आ गए। वैसे भी कुछ करने का तो है नहीं, वंस पे वंस अपडेट आएगा तब होंगे। फ्रेंड्स स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देने की हेवंट येट। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर दूं? डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों चालू है? ओके, मेरा ब्राउजर अटक गया। मेरा ब्राउजर अटक गया। स्क्रिबल, हाँ स्क्रिबल इज अ गुड आइडिया। गुड मॉर्निंग, और कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ। एक्सेप्ट माई फिंगर। चमाइला गुड मॉर्निंग वगैरह वगैरह। ये वगैरह वगैरह बोलने पे कुछ अलग ही बोलने का मन करता है, लेकिन छोड़ो। पांडा क्या कर रहा है? तो कब करेगा स्ट्रीम? तूने बोला था तू कल करने वाला है स्ट्रीम, और तूने करी नहीं स्ट्रीम। मैंने उठ के देखा था। डैम, मेरे को भाई ये नजारा देखने में ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है। मैं यहाँ आई एंड आई वाज लाइक द फक, इतना ऑरेंज ऑरेंज। फिर सनसेट या देखा, फिर आई वाज लाइक चलो नजारे का ही मजा लेते हैं। चीची की टोपी। ओ भाई ठीक है। Hello, Mr. Panda. How are you doing, guys? इंटरनेट चला गया था, मैं ऑनलाइन भी नहीं होऊंगा कहीं। स्पॉटिफाई पे दिखा रहा है यू आर लिसनिंग टू अ सॉन्ग 10 घंटे से। मी ऑलमोस्ट गुड, नाइस। स्टीम पे अपना अलग ही स्क्रिबल है। स्टीम पे भी स्क्रिबल है? व्हाट? भारती, ओ 10 घंटे से। इस गेम में होता क्या है मुझे अभी तक समझ नहीं आया। वेल, एक्शन आरपीजी एंड स्टोरी मोड है, और तो कुछ नहीं। बस मॉन्स्टर्स लड़ो, डेली कमिशंस करो, लेवल अप योर कैरेक्टर्स। जैसे जैसे अपडेट आती है, लाइक ये पूरी कंप्लीटेड गेम नहीं है तो स्टोरी हमारे पास पूरी की पूरी नहीं है, तो जैसे अपडेट आती है वैसे स्टोरी साथ में चलती है। मत कहिया को। पता नहीं क्या करता है, सुनता रहता है 10 घंटा। वहां पे someone needs our help। तो पांडा आज करेगा स्ट्रीम? वो छोड़, आज खेलेगा वैलोरेंट। यस, ये जापानीज ऑडियो उसमें मोतो है आपको बोलते हो, वो भी कितना क्यूट है। चलो खेलते हैं, भारत फ्री है अभी? नहीं, मैंने ये पूछा तो स्ट्रीम छोड़। आई वॉज गोइंग टू से, अगर तू बोलता ना मैं रात को खेलता वैलोरेंट ब्ला, तो मैं बोलती वो स्ट्रीम भी कर ले, क्या प्रॉब्लम है। परसों भी तो नहीं करी थी, तब तो नेट भी था, तो वैलो भी खेल रहा था, तब का बता क्यों नहीं कर रहा था। कोको मिल्क, नट कोकोनट मिल्क। ये क्या बात था? अबे हाँ, लॉन्ग रेंज मार लो भाई ये लोग। इसके बाद हो रहा है हेलो रोमेंट्रिक्स। कितने तेजस्वी लोग हैं। लूना बनता जा रहा, और क्या, मैं भी लूना बनती जा रही हूँ, लेकिन भाई मेरे को पता नहीं, मेरी नींद का कुछ करना पड़ेगा। इधर आओ, इधर अपन तुमको ब्लास्ट करेगा। नहीं हुआ ब्लास्ट। उसको बीचों बीच डाल दूंगी तो क्लिकबेट और व्हाट? क्या क्लिकबेट? भाई तुम लोग ये फेक क्या कहते हो वॉइस लगा के बैठे हो एंड क्लिकबेट एंड मैं सोचने लगती हूँ भाई ऐसा क्या लिख दिया मैंने, क्लिकबेट हो गया। बट फिर याद आता है भाई कुछ नहीं लिखा, ये क्या है भाई। कीची का आवाज। या हो पर्पल हेयर। यू डोंट फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टा ना? पता है मुझे वो इंस्टा का भी डालना चाहिए लिंक, ताकि गाइस दिस बिलीव ये क्लिक इंस्टा का वो डाल देती हूँ मैं लिंक, ताकि यू कैन सी फॉर योरसेल्फ। कॉपी लिंक कैसे भेजूं मैं? अरे हाँ मेरी चैट में आके मैं खुद ही डाल सकती ना, फिर यहीं से कॉपी करके यहीं से डाल दूंगी। बताओ भाई इसमें भी हमारी गलती? ऑफ कोर्स हमारी गलती। टाइटल में क्यों लिखा होगा? कुछ कुछ तो रीजन होगा ना अच्छा वाला ऐसा। arigato चीची क्यूट। अरे मेरी चीची अड़ जाएगी, संभालो इसको, नहीं अड़ेगी वो। Fuck this, I can't put दो। हर कोई सच लिखता तो क्या ही बात थी। हाँ बेटर है जब कैप्स में लिखते रहता है। क्या करें हम, क्या करें हम, क्या करें क्या करें। लिटरली आजू बाजू कोई हवा नहीं चल रही है, ऐसी उड़ रही है भाई। यस बेटर। I actually hate this. I actually hate this link. Yes, this is it. भाई बचा लो जीजी, वो कुछ नहीं होगा उसे, कुछ नहीं होगा। पर्पल हेयर, यस। एटलीस्ट तू सोचती है कि सुधरना है, मैं सोचता हूँ और हंसता हूँ बस। नहीं Okay, I'm back guys, I'm back. Good morning, receiver. Is your game lagging? No, I was all tapped because I was putting something in the pinned message. मत तोड़ना भाई, मत तोड़ो. Now I is putting story. Okay, I is putting story on Insta because I can. She is all tapped. Yes. Hello, hello, but good morning. Qiqi's voice is love. Yes. और वो भी कोरियन, वो भी जापानीज वॉइस वाली तो. Live now. Link in link tree. Haha. Link in link tree. Easy. एक के कराओ भाई जल्दी. मैं सोच रही हूँ लाइक ब्लीच वाले पर्पल हेयर और लाइक बस डार्क पर्पल, बट आई थिंक डार्क पर्पल विल बी बेटर. जस्ट बेटर. मुझे एक चीज देखना, मैंने अपने लिंक ट्री पे, तुम्हें दिख रहा है क्या ये? सिर्फ पर्पल पर्पल दिख रहा है. मैंने अपने लिंक ट्री पे एक लिंक डाला है, लेटेस्ट वीडियोस एंड स्ट्रीम. ओ भाई एक्चुअली में उसमें दिखता है. गाइस थैंक यू फॉर फॉलोइंग मी ऑन इंस्टा, गौतम स्काई एंड लेट्स टॉक सबको. ये क्या? गुड मॉर्निंग टू यू. यस, पर्पल हेल्थ तो भी करवा ले. पांडा पर्पल हेयर में एकदम गांडू लगेगा. ऑनेस्टली एकदम गांडू लगेगा. आई मीन मैं भी लगूंगी बट पांडा तो कत्ते गांडू लगेगा, लाइक 100% गांडू. भाई मैं बाद में डोंट स्टॉप. मैं बाद में करूंगी, बता रही हूँ मैं बाद में करूंगी. मैं हंसूंगी, घाटू लगेगा. पता नहीं तो क्यों बोल रहा है उसको करवाने पर्पल है. मैं नूब. हाँ इंस्टा पोस्ट में नूब लग रहे हो मुझे हंस. ठीक है, आई विल स्टॉप लव. आइडियाज के साथ पैसा भी दिया करो. भाई इतना खर्चता रहता है. तेरे बाल है कितने? इतने मुट्ठी भर से, इतने उतने में क्या ही कलर लगाएगा तू. पता है मेरे को तो बिगाड़ना नहीं है. आई विल गो टू सलून. घर पे नहीं करेगा मैं. ओके पीछे घंटी चला रही थी मम्मी, लाइक मंदिर. तो आई म्यूटेड माई सेल्फ. अगली बार से हिंदी डब मूवी देखेंगे भाई. क्यों 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 बॉट भाई? हेलो व्हाट द फक, ऐसा क्यों विचार आ रहा है? आइडियाज के पढ़ लो ना, तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ. ये कितने जीरो है? 10 लाख पैसा टू यू. वाओ वाओ. मेरे को ये तोड़ना है बट विजन ने बोला था वेट फॉर मी, हम साथ में तोड़ेंगे पत्थर। आज भाई मैं मस्त स्टोरी मोड करेगा, गेंशिन का पूरा स्टोरी खत्म करेगा ताकि आई कैन कंटिन्यू नेक्स्ट टाइम, लाइक अपडेट से नया सब कुछ जो कल है अपडेट। आई एम रिच, आई डोंट केयर अबाउट मनी, आई केयर अबाउट माय सन। काला पांडा, काला भालू बोलो ना भाई, पता नहीं वो पांडू क्यों लगा है, पांडा तो दिखता भी नहीं है वो कहीं से भी, नॉट क्यूट एट ऑल। भालू दिखता है बाल से, खाड़ पे तीर मारा भाई, ठीक है। Where the fuck am I? Sidatao, see you. Diluc कितना वीक है भाई। किधर किधर जा रहे हो? क्या? पर अगली बार से मैं मूवी नहीं देख पाऊंगा, और वो भी क्यों? और उसके पहले कुछ लिखा था क्या, लाइक हिंदी डब्ड के बस का आंसर क्या लिखा? भालू या भालू तो मैंने तक नहीं देख पाऊंगा। क्या हो रहा है भाई? ओ बर्ड्स और व्हाट? थैंक्स फॉर द सजेशन। कैप्स लिखना बंद करो, टाइम आउट पड़ेगा। पोएट्री एक्सचेंज मैंने हिलीचर वाले इवेंट कर लिया जिसमें अनयूजुअल हिलीचर का कुछ है, इसके बाद भी ऐसे कमीशन आ रहे हैं। आई थिंक नहीं आने चाहिए, इट वुड बी सच अ गुड एडिशन इफ उस इवेंट के बाद ये हिलीचर वाले कमीशन आते ही नहीं। कोचिंग वालों ने 1 महीने तक टेस्ट रखी है। वाह, टीम लैब्स के डिंग डिंग जस्ट लाइक प्रेस कैप्स लॉक पे हो जाएगा ठीक। विजन लाइव आया गाली देके। हाँ फाइनली आई कैन माइन माई क्रिस्टल्स ब्रो। क्या पढ़ना है भाई? Yes, this. 5 मिनट तक टेस्ट रखती है हर रोज। एक ऑगस्ट का एग्जाम है ना। Nice. Nice. By the way, hello, fucking good. Hi. Hi. घर का एड्रेस दे दो उसको। घर का एड्रेस दे दो। क्या लिखना था? वो अभी भी नाच रहे क्या? नहीं नाच रहे। I fucked up. Honestly, I fucked up. Oh, गाजर मूली मिल रहा है. Let's go. ये बढ़िया था जरूर। मैं भी फ्रांस प्ले थी उसकी, लेकिन बंद हो गया अब। Hello, Royal Rajput. Welcome to the stream. पता नहीं शायद हो गई होगी। Who cares? Sad भाई, sad हो गया इसके साथ, sad हो गया। Oh, chest. Nice. No chest here. ये विजन ऑनलाइन आया क्या? विजन और उसका लैग हो रहा है। Redactors Anthology with Panda। क्या है वो? अपन देखेगा। अरे पता है, मैं सुबह सोच के उठी थी भाई, मैं आज वेबकैम चैट जो है लाइक स्क्रीन बदलूंगी। वो टीवी वाले में डिस्प्ले पिक्चर है, यहाँ कोने में कहीं पे वेबकैम लगा दूंगे। I will do it later. I have whole day. Okay, first part is middle. मैंने ये देखा है किसी की स्ट्रीम पे देखा है। Was it Carrie? Maybe it was Carrie Minati की स्ट्रीम पे। रिव्यू मत देख। क्यों रिव्यू नहीं देखो भाई? हेलो मेरा लैपटॉप बंद हो गया। वाह, Nice. Nice. इतना मस्त रिव्यूज देख के मैं बाय क्यों करूंगी इसको? एंड इसमें लिखा है कि सेल पे हो तभी बाय करना, तो सेल पे होगा तभी बाय करूंगी मैं. वैसे मेरा लैप ही बंद हो गया है, तो प्लीज होल्ड विथ मी, लेट मी एडजस्ट द लाइटिंग अगेन. येलो हो गया चालू, नहीं हुआ चालू, हो गया चालू, नहीं हुआ. भाई मेरा ब्राउजर लोड नहीं होता, इतना गुस्सा आता है ना. हंस ले भाई, हंस ले. I forgot my link password. Wow. पासवर्ड भूल गई, सिर्फ फोन से कर सकती है चीज में भी. हेलो सुनने स्प्लिंक न्यू बैनर आज कब? आज नहीं आएगा, कल सुबह आएगा. आज नहीं आएगा. ओके कर दिया मैंने, ठीक. लिंक ट्री, लेट्स गो, डन. अब लिंक ट्री को कभी टच नहीं करेगा. मैं फिर से, मेरा चैट लैपटॉप में खुल नहीं रहा है. हाउ टू वेट. वो अड़क नहीं है. नीड को कितना क्यूटली बोलती है सब कुछ. चैट पढ़ने के लिए बार बार टैप करना पड़ रहा है. कौन सा माइक लेगी कोई भी सस्ता वाला, क्योंकि मुझे ये पसंद नहीं आ रहा. आई डोंट लाइक हाउ माई वॉइस साउंड्स इन दिस माइक. Sorry, Timmy. Yeah. क्या कर रहा है भाई? बर्ड को फीड करने का जगह। अरे ये जा क्यों नहीं रहा है? अब चले जाना। Qiqi better gardener than you, Diluc. अरे Qiqi लिटरली हर्ब जमा करने जाती है ना, मैं भूल गई थी। तो ऑब्वियसली गार्डनिंग में अच्छी होगी। लेट्स गो, लैपी चालू हो गया। वो माइक का क्या की? वो टूट गया है। वो टूट गया था इसलिए मैं ये वाला माइक यूज कर रही हूँ, हेडफोन वाला। मेरे को मन नहीं होता है भाई कि ये यूज करूं बैठे बैठे। करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मेरा टूट गया था पिछले वाला, और वो माइक पड़ा ही है, चालू नहीं हो रहा है। बहुत कुछ करके देखा उसके साथ। मत तोड़ भाई। या दफा ये चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? और टैप करके देखूंगी भाई। नशे एक तो खुद बोली थी कि ये माइक बेटर लग रहा मेरे को अपने वाले से। पांडा क्या करके बैठा है तू? मैंने बोला था मुझे ऐसे अच्छा लग रहा है। आई डोंट हैव टू पुश माई माइक टू माई माउथ जैसे आई हैड टू एक्सटर्नल माइक के साथ, बट उसमें मेरी आवाज साउंडेड प्रिटियर देन दिस थिंग राइट हियर। बट दिस इज कन्वीनियंट। इससे अच्छा माइक क्या होगा भाई? ऐसे ही बस बैठे हो, ना ही पुल करने का झंझट है, ना पुश करने का, या सेट करने का, ना स्टैंड पे लगाने का, ना टेबल पे ज्यादा स्पेस लेने का। किसे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा भाई? ये कब आएगा भाई विजन? चलो लोगों को पीट के आते हैं भाई। भाग गया। नहीं हो रहा है भाई, लैपटॉप में चालू नहीं हो रहा है। मैं क्या करूँगा? मर जाऊंगा। मेरे को फीलिंग्स नहीं है। I opened limited draw 60 times and stopped. Will I get clean next 20 or so? You will have to like 285 तक max. उससे ज्यादा हो तो भाई तुम्हारा पिटी खा गया भाई। गेंशिन खा गया तुम्हारा पिटी। हो जाना भाई, चालू हो जा प्लीज, हो जा प्लीज। Good. Let me ask you one thing. What was your last 5-star hero on the limited banner? Like, was it off banner hero or the banner hero? Panda knows है ना Panda? हैं? What? ठीक है। Dum 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 dum. हो गया ठीक, हो गया, let's go. अब I can see chat in the laptop. टुम 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 टुम. क्या? मुझे भी नहीं पता क्या बोल रहा है रोजर. I have no idea. Okay, what were you saying? It's my first 60 draw. I started playing recently. Oh. There is no guarantee if you will get the banner character or not. Sadly. It's the truth. It's the truth, my friend. I am not going to tell you, yes, you will get pakka wala wahi character jo you want from the banner. You might get off banner or the banner one. Depends. If you did पहले कोई, but तुम्हारा first time है तो कुछ भी आ सकता है literally. वहाँ कहाँ जा रहा है ये? Oh, by the way, thank you for subscribing. Awesomeness Blink. Second player very due here. Well, देखना पड़ेगा, but I need a pyro DPS so badly. You might get Diluc instead of Clay. Who knows? Can't predict. Reclass चल रही है. Hello Cracknap. Good morning. Congrats to you. Boomer Pero. Wow, उसका है. Pero तो ये है भाई. इसको ही पूछ लो. वो भी यही बोलेगा वैसे तो. हाँ ब्राइटनेस है भाई. क्या है बाजू में? मे भी करो लैपिस होगा. डैम बूमर. पांडा ने क्या लिख दिया ये? क्या लिखा? मुझे तो पांडा का कोई मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा है. अरे मैंने 5G ली. 5G फोन स्नैप करके रियल वर्ल्ड में लिया है. मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? अच्छा तुमने ही लिखा होगा भाई, वो क्यों लिखेगा ऐसा कुछ भी? I'm AR-42 and Noel is still. ठीक है भाई, Noel is not bad. Okay, Noel is like one of the best DPS support. DPS plus support. 5G Wi-Fi, nice. Great. कौन सा लेकिन कंपनी ISP? Koakani. I never opened this. Can I open this? I don't have the key. I have the key. I don't have the key. I don't have. What the heck? कैसे भागती है ये? जियो का 5G, okay, nice. But I got Gene from standard though. Building there, nice. Go on. चलो बाय, क्लास शुरू हुई वापस, बाय बाय। 5G है, बैकग्राउंड में चलाओ स्ट्रीम, कौन मना कर रहा है? बेरीज ये ऐसे क्यों रुकी? कहाँ से एंटर होते हैं भाई, इसमें हमेशा प्रॉब्लम मेरे को। ये क्या हवा में चल रहा है? वो हवा में चल रहा है भाई वो। अरे violet grass.
取るに足らないわ。降参しなさい。
I was muted. Lisa will be mine. My servant. She will be my friend. Stream delay कितना कुछ delay नहीं है. वो निंगवांग का खिड़की क्या करता है? पावर अप करता है उसका जियो, लाइक उसके आस पास कोई भी जियो कैरेक्टर जाएगा तो उसका जियो डैमेज प्लस 15% हो जाएगा। एंड जब वो खिड़की क्या कहते हैं आएगी ऑन द फील्ड तब डैमेज देगी। लाइक दिस, ये जो बफ बफ दिख रहा है ना डिलुक पे, तो अगर मेरे को जियो कुछ डैमेज दे रही हूँ मैं तो मुझे जियो बफ मिलेगा। जेड स्क्रीन खिड़की, खिड़की जियो खिड़की, पत्थर वाली खिड़की नहीं, शादी ब्याह वाली खिड़की भाई। फ्री कमाल चलो बाय बाय, ऑफिस का कम करनी अब, बाय बाय तेरस, बाय बाय। डर गई मैं। क्या पिंग आ रहा है भाई 250 I will have order. वो क्या घर के अंदर फंस गया है क्या?
もっと早く聞きたまえここにて命じるもっと早く
मेरे को तो लगेगी भी नहीं मैं तो चीची हूँ. क्या उड़ रहा है भाई सामने? अच्छा और जोड़ के आ रहा है उसे बहुत दफा. क्या हुआ रजत? इसकी आवाज भाई. ओके मेरा फिंगर इज हर्टिंग. क्या म्यूजिक चल रहा है मुझे? कैसे भागती है ये? मेरा अटैक जो डैमेज हो रहा है वो रजिस्टर ही नहीं हो रहा बता रहा है. I mean हो रहा है बट बहुत लेट. Yup. एक सेकंड. भाई साहब हल्दीराम भुजिया में स्कैम होने लगा है। गाठिया नहीं डालते साले, अब 1-2 ही मिलता बस। वाओ ओके ये दिख रहा मुझे तो अब हुआ। हेलो केफर पॉक, गुड मॉर्निंग। Hello, Phoenix. Okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. फिर से भाई इतना लोड होता है ये। मेरा 250 पिंग भी आ रहा है। मत तो भैया को Rajat Arora, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Also to the gang. Hey, I can't wait भाई। मैं कितना इमेजिन कर रही हूँ, पता है कि मेरे पे पर्पल हेयर कैसे लगेंगे। उसका एम नहीं लग रहा। किधर को टिकी मार रही है? अभी भी मैप नहीं दिख रहा मुझे तो। लैग हो रहा है। बच्चू भैया को ये Radish. Cabbage. Eric Moon Carver, disciple of Rux Lapis. Kindness adapted someone's all and prestation to step. किधर जाने का है बाऊ? Hello, said good man. Nothing much. Long stream Genshin Phalo. कोई बोला बिजनेस खेलो. छोटू बोला था स्काई. और स्क्रिबल भी तो देखते हैं. हाँ. बिजनेस स्टोर हाँ. स्क्रिबल खेलने बोला वो तो एंड पे ही खेलते हैं हम. दोनों का ही अपडेट कल आ रहा है ना वैलो और गेंशिन का. तो किधर है किधर भाई ये कहाँ घूम रहा है सेकंड प्लेयर. मेरे को तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा. ऊपर है. जब खेल रहा 3 दिन से कंट्रोलर पे क्या मजा आता. व्हाट इज HFF? व्हाट इज HFF? आई डोंट नो.
悪くないね.
悪くないね. Human fall flat. भाई I miss puzzles too, okay, but multiplayer खेलने में मजा आता है. नहीं खेला सब मल्टीप्लेयर या फेड. Are you new to my channel? I don't think so. मैं बोली मेरे को ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट मिस कर रही हूँ मैं, उसके पजल्स याद आ रहे हैं बट मल्टीप्लेयर ही खेलने में मजा आता है, ये बोली मैं। ओ गेशिट इम्पैक्ट। ओ आई थिंक टीरियन ने गेंशिन खेलने का ट्राई करा था लेकिन उसे कोई 5 स्टार नहीं मिले, इसलिए अब ये गेम को गे बोल रहा है। ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू। ओ सॉरी माय बैड। यस यू आर राइट। किधर भाई, किधर जा रहे हो? अच्छा आई एम यार 54। हाँ तो क्या करूं मैं, क्या करूं मैं, मर जाऊं? कौन इम्यून? इम्यून हेलो, मसली वो इलेक्ट्रो, वहाँ क्या इम्यून होने जैसा है? क्या कर रहा है ये? ठीक है ये किधर जाता है भाई, मेरे को दिखता ही नहीं है। नाइस। पैसा 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 मिल रहा है, पैसा। मेरे को लगा अचानक से पानी कहाँ से आया। ये पत्थर का कलर एकदम पानी जैसा है, लाइक एकदम ब्लू। ब्लू क्यों है? रात की वजह से। पर्पल बाल क्यों करवाना है तेरे को? मैंने तो पोल डाला था, सबने ये ऐसे कर दिया इसलिए करवाना। मेरे को पर्पल बाल पसंद आ रहे हैं, डार्क पर्पल। मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, को क्वेस्ट में हेल्प चाहिए। ओके तो फक। अच्छा रिटर्न टू यार, मैं तो नोट डाला था, मैंने देखा था जिसके सौर ने नोट डाला था। ओ भाई FPS ड्रॉप्स, लाइक मोस्ट अनएक्सपेक्टेड पीपल ने नोट डाला था। पता नहीं मेरे को क्यों लगता है मुझे गेम रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। OBS भी बहुत लैग कर रहे हैं। लेट्स गो। आज कौन सा दिन है? मंडे, ट्यूसडे। ट्यूसडे UID बोल अपना। ओ ये राइट साइड में क्या है? शिट शिट। Do I copy? अबे ये कल तो करा था यहाँ वाला, फिर से आ गया। कल भी शाम को करा था, इतना जल्दी कैसे रिसेट हो गया? 1:30 बजे सब रिसेट होता है क्या? अरे पता है मैं क्या कर रही हूँ, देखो मैं क्या कर रही हूँ, देखो। Can't see because of overlay. Okay. ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, फटाफट ये देखो। ये कितना कूल है भाई। यहाँ से मैसेज भी सेंड होते तो कितना मजा आता। क्या कर रही है ये? एक्सरसाइज। आई वाज लाइक ये कौन सा डायलॉग आ गया? मेरे को गर्मी लग रही है गंदी वाली.
もっといけまずい
What?
痛いから我慢しろよ。兵器神速。いやはいやはほっいっふん。
मेरा finger is hurting. I'm not pressing it anywhere. फिर भी. क्या करना चाह रही हूँ मैं? Also party change. Quest करना तो अच्छे लोग चाहिए पार्टी में. कौन सा क्वेस्ट करेंगे? डेंस लेफ्ट वाला पहले. ये ऑल क्वेस्ट है ना? इन प्रोग्रेस जो है वो दिखा रहा. ओके, मतलब कौन से वाले? The lighting is fucking my mind. ये शायद कैरेक्टर क्वेश्चन हैं. मुझे टेंस लेफ्ट वाला करना है.
あれは何消えたちょっと見来ていいよいしょ
よいしょ.
良い旅を。おや栄養騎士、何か用かな。マスクをつけていて服装が珍しい。
इंग्लिश करो भाई. क्वेस्ट समझ में भी तो आना चाहिए ना.
見た目が
でも
そうだワーグの
समझ में आना चाहिए. इंग्लिश करो.
access denied.
Ask Wagner about the strange show. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
गेम समझ नहीं आता. क्वेस्ट का क्या बोलूं भाई? अलग लैंग्वेज में है. मुझे भी नहीं आ रहा था. छोड़ो.
What? You need something?
इसका आवाज. So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Why?
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Close-up shots, okay.
Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Yes.
Next on the agenda.
अंदर Ooh.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink though. Doesn't order anything else.
I mean, बार में आके और कोई I mean क्या और क्या कर रहा है? 6K में किसका अकाउंट बेच रहा है मेरा? I don't know. उसका कोई फ्रेंड होगा.
He even sometimes
उससे
makes
पूछ
his
लो
own
ना
drinks after he
मैसेज
orders them.
करके.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and
what's Master Diluc's opinion?
why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess
ये
that's
क्या हुआ?
Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too.
ऐड करो दीदी. ओके टीरन भैया. मुझे वो लग रहा है कि बास्केटबॉल है. बास्केटबॉल का वो थिंगी. नाम भी टीरियन रखा है बाटी. हर जगह टीरियन. फ्लिकराजी रखो ना, इधर भी फ्लिकराजी. Go to the second floor. Wait on the seat by the railing. Okay. नहीं भाई महंगा बोल रहा तो कटवा से दो. मैंने लाइक टोटल कराया ना. आई डोंट थिंक के 5K से कुछ भी ज्यादा देना चाहिए. बट आई गेस वो रैंक का प्राइस भी गिन रहा है. वैसे डेन्स लेफ्ट लुक्स सो गुड, बट उसका ब्लॉन्ड हेयर अलग करते ना तो और ज्यादा अच्छा लगता. क्या करना है भाई तुमको आके? किधर गया? Look at him. Look at him. I mean, if you can look at him. Yeah, yeah. Oh my.
Another dandelion wine.
गोल्ड डज नॉट मैटर रे. कोई भी बूस्ट कर देगा. वो ही बोल रही हूँ. वो रैंक का गिन रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल से. आई डोंट नो वो कैसे गिन रहे हैं. लाइक पेटीएम आने से पहले लिया होगा तो पता नहीं. ओ हाँ, पेटीएम आने से पहले लिया होगा तो और भी सस्ते में बेचना चाहिए उन लोगों को, क्योंकि पहले तो बहुत सस्ते में मिलते थे पॉइंट्स. याद है ना प्राइसेस सारे. बट 5K इफ लाइक नॉर्मली भी बेचना है तो 5K से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं. इसके आंख में भी छोड़ो.
That's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
मतलब तू भी तो weird है. तू हवा में उड़ती है भाई. तुझसे ज्यादा weird क्या होगा? हाँ. Yep.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got it bad.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora.
and 3 answered questions.
500 mora bus. Bus 500
The
mora.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
हाँ वही 500 मोरा खींचे इसको भाई.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Be here and now. अस्त्र का याद आया मुझे. And if I answer.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Tricky.
Well, answer the question.
I would say it was Venti. Like अगर Venti होता ही नहीं तो we would not know कि करना क्या है.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Liu Qixing, obviously.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Eye of the gods. Maybe कोई नहीं. Like they are people for the gods, right? Like God के लिए तो सब similar है और दोनों का option है नहीं.
So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from him. I'll
Iska
take that
brother.
500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I mean मैंने तो पूरा chapter like पहले से किसी के stream पे देखा हुआ है तो I would just say कि ये जो बंदा बैठा है ये पाइमन जैसा दिखता है और पाइमन जैसे ही हमारे brother का companion था I think. अभी है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong!
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
दिमाग का भरोसा टेम्पल ऑफ वेलकम पे टीपी करना था मुझे.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing.
मतलब इतना जोर से बोल रहा है. Talk to Margaret. Enter the temple of what? तो वो क्या था? ये वाला ना?
What's happening?
What's happening?
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Enhanced animal.
Rise.
We're way behind schedule. All hail.
Ooh, that was a cute animation.
Retribution!
Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Born of ice and frost.
Nice.
Faster? Okay, faster.
One. No touching. Absorption test.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left the abyss.
Hopi. Hello, Manish. Good morning.
It is chaos, that. And
Blah
the
blah blah
creature-
blah 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 blah
I suppose
blah
that
blah
judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our abyss herald there.
वुल्फ से लड़वाएगा क्या ये अब? उसमें तो गानियों काम भी नहीं आएगी तो how to take someone
We're way
else.
behind schedule.
हाँ उसके पास जाना है. Let me change party.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Sup? Hello, Kunal. Good morning. Nothing much, just doing Genshin का quest. और क्या? भाई तुम्हारे डीपी में वो जांगली है ना भाई, वो टोपी पहन के क्या अजीब लगता है. I did not see you.
No time to lose.
Excited for 1.6. Nice. I'm excited for 1.7 क्योंकि मैंने विजन की स्ट्रीम पे देखा था कि उसमें कुछ नया सा विंग आ रहा है and it's purple. If you want, I can change it. अरे मैं बोल रही हूँ it looks अजीब, like cool वाला अजीब, not bad वाला अजीब, cool वाला अजीब.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
क्या मैं इसको बजा सकती हूँ? Sad. कौन सा ज्यादा नजदीक है? पहले ऊपर वाले में चलते हैं. 5 सीटी का आवाज. I scored 103k with zombie noise. Who reads?
No time to lose.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Absorption
No time to lose.
कुछ गिरा ही नहीं लो. Arigato senpai. Arigato gozaimasu.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. Something to do with the Abyss.
Okay, good observation. ऐसा लगता है ये एरिया बहुत ही खाली खाली है। पोपू, हेलो पांडू, हेलो दी, हेलो चिराग, गुड
Have
मॉर्निंग,
you finished searching?
गुड आफ्टरनून।
I searched around these parts and
कैसे
found
हो?
some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have...
No. There is... Let's get a move on.
Okay. एकदम बढ़िया। आप कैसे हो? मैं भी ठीक हूँ, बस थोड़ा फिंगर हर्ट्स। क्या हो गया इसको? I think 20 teachers today, 20. That makes me remember the time when me and the cons were grazing our kill streaks. And what is Khan? Kill streaks in Khan. Zonglish. Nice. That would be funny if मुझे Khan dash 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 का मतलब पता होता। अपने आप स्लीप शेड्यूल सही कर लिया। अपना स्लीप शेड्यूल सही कर लिया। हाँ, लाइक आई थिंक इट्स ओके। आज मुझे पूरा दिन नींद नहीं आने वाला है, बट रात को मैं 12 बजे सो जाऊंगी। दैट इज द थिंग, मैं 12 बजे सो जाऊंगी। अगर नहीं सोई तो स्लीप शेड्यूल फिर से फक्ड अप। कौन रिया? वो क्या है? मेरे को नहीं पता वो क्या चीज है, मेरे को नहीं पता है। Damn, everything looks so pretty. हाँ, इन दोनों का साथ में फोटो लेना चाहिए। Cute people. They look so cool. यार उनके बाल इतना कवर करते हैं ना उनके फेस को, इतना गुस्सा आ रहा मुझे अभी। You will get what 100 by the end of this story quest, okay? ओह, ये क्या है? आज सैटरडे नहीं और इस टाइमर को डिसेबल करना है। लेट्स गो। ओके, डिसेबल कर दिया। बट यहाँ कॉन्जरिंग 3 हटा देना है बस। और तो सब ठीक है, संडे को करते हैं तो। एक्साइटेड तो करते हैं तो लिखना चाहिए.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light
No time to lose.
दूसरी साइड क्यों जाना है? जिससे हमने वो शील्ड पूरा हटाया था उन्हीं के पास जाना है फिर से. यस. Yep. Ooh.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Go.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
मेरे को ये ग्रीन वाला डैमेज किधर से लगा?
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Animal test 63 stand clear.
इतना वो भाग रहे हैं ना. या किसी पे बफर इशू क्यों आ रहा है और किसी पे तो नहीं आ रहा. मेरा तो स्ट्रीम हेल्दी है और लैपी में देखेगा मैं. लैपटॉप में भी ठीक है. किसी और को हो रहा है क्या बफर? भगवान व्हाट. हेलो मिस्टर रात. किसी और को बफर हो रही है क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम? मेरे खुद के लैपटॉप में नहीं हो रही है.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature.
और OBS में भी कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
अब हुआ था. स्ट्रीम हेल्थ में going okay. OBS में सब ठीक है. लाइक फ्रेम लैग हो रहा होगा लेकिन एक्चुअल स्ट्रीम बफर होना इज लाइक यूट्यूब का इशू नॉट मेरा, क्योंकि यहाँ से सब ठीक दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम हेल्थ. और मैं खुद की स्ट्रीम पीसी में भी चला रही हूँ, लैपटॉप में भी मेरे में नहीं हो रहा है बफर. लाइक अल्ट टैप करके बैठी हूँ तो स्क्रीन तो स्टक हो गई. दैट इज डिफरेंट.
how good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply... Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for
इसका
ourselves. and
भाई
thus see
ऊपर से
clearly.
देखता था क्लिप्स,
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
बट अब वो चली जाएगा ऑब्वियसली. क्यों रहेगा?
Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
डिफॉल्ट स्टोरी जो लाइक ओरिजिनल स्टोरी है उसमें इसकी हम भाई होते हैं और हमें अपनी बहन. अब सही हुआ है बफर, हुआ बफर ऐसा बोल रहे हो या सही हो गया बफर ऐसा बोल रहे हो? समझ नहीं आई. सही हो गया. ओके, थैंक यू चिराग. आई डोंट नो यार, स्ट्रीम हेल्थ में तो सब कुछ ठीक दिखा रहा है, ओबीएस में भी सब कुछ ठीक है, एफपीएस ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं, वो तो मुझे गेम में भी हो रहे हैं. हाँ, तो मैं बोल रही थी डिफॉल्ट स्टोरी में हम भाई होते हैं और हमें बहन ढूंढनी होती है, तो ये बहन का कंपेनियन होता था पहले. AR कितना है आपका? टाइटल में तो नहीं लिखा, लेकिन हाँ थंबनेल में लिखा था AR 52. AR 50 कैप्ट थी और बीच में खेल भी नहीं रही थी. कल परसों एसेंशन वाला क्वेस्ट करा मैंने 50 से, नहीं पर लोडिंग हो रही थी.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
आपने आपका अपना कर लिया शुरू. हाँ, वही बोल रही थी कि हाँ सब हो गया है. लाइक मैं अभी से लेके रात के 12 बजे तक जाग सकते, लेकिन 12 बजे के बाद मुझे एक्चुअली में लाइक सो ही जाना है बस. 12 इज द पीक, मुझे सो जाना है, वरना मेरा स्लीप शेड्यूल गया. 12 या 1 बजे मैक्स.
It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Ruin guard
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
AR 52 और आप अब कर रहे हो ये क्वेस्ट. मैंने 36 पे करा था. मैंने बोला मैंने खेलना बंद कर दिया था गेम. अपन दोनों ने साथ में ही शेड्यूल सही करा है. नाइस, हर सेम टाइमिंग है. नाइस. अपडेट आने वाला, बहुत कम टाइम बचा है. नहीं, रात को आएगा अपडेट, तो अभी नहीं आएगा. रात को 1-2 बजे या इवन 3-4 बजे आएगा. मेंटेनेंस पता है, इसका ट्रेलर था कि इसकी बहन आती है, ये सब क्रश करती है रून गार्ड पे बैठ के.
were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
नहीं energy. What? पहले खेलोगे? हाँ लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम है तो खेलूंगी. मे बी 1-2 बजे स्टार्ट करेगा मैं वालो मे बी. मुझे ना जो अपना वेबकैम चैट स्क्रीन है जिसमें लाइक इतना बड़ा सा मुंह दिखता है मेरा वो स्क्रीन थोड़ा चेंज करना है तो उसको भी एडिट करने में टाइम लगेगा. यूला अनलॉक क्यों नहीं कर रही आपने? काफी अच्छा कैरेक्टर. आई हैव गान्यू. आई हैव नो इंटरेस्ट इन यूला. अभी जो एनिमो स्वॉर्ड कैरेक्टर आ रहा है उसमें भी कुछ इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मुझे. सो
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey. Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind
not
your
interested
journey.
in him. हाँ कोई ना चलेगा yo.
May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Likes. Nice.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
What? 30 likes? Nice. Thank you friends for 30 likes.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Okay.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yeah. ये रून गार्डन क्यों बोल रही हूँ? मुझे सबनॉटिका याद आ रही है. रून गार्ड के पैर है ये, इतने बड़े होते हैं उसके पैर. ओके. तो यहाँ से कहाँ पानी में चले गए क्या? उड़ के तो जा नहीं सकता वो ऑब्वियसली. इसमें तो सीधा सीधा दिखा रहा है. ठीक है. क्या क्या अचीवमेंट मिल रहा है भाई? हेलो. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तो कंप्लीट हो गया. हेलो. आर्कोन क्वेस्ट. ओके ओके नाइस. ओके यस. आर्कोन क्वेस्ट. ओह लियो में जाना. ओके.
You want me on your team? Time to begin work?
ठीक है भाई. गेटिंग ठीक है. Guys, be right back. वो गान्यू है. वो गान्यू है. मैं भी गान्यू. वो गान्यू है भाई. गान्यू के पास गान्यू जा रही है. Guys, be right back. I have to go for a second. Be right back.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
But Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet.
It's so nice to de-stress.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid. That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Should I save this money or invest it? Not yet.
But Leo's really got a lot going for it.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Not yet.
But
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Not yet. Should I save this money or invest it?
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Not yet.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I is back. पर्पल यू हेलो बस गुड आफ्टरनून. कितना बजे भाई? 12:20 3 मिनट पहले लिखा था. भी है कि नहीं चैट में? आई डोंट नो. तुमने क्या करा था वोट? मुझे याद नहीं है. बज ने तो कुछ वोट ही नहीं करा था. बज ने तो कुछ वोट ही नहीं करा. बज मेरी स्टोरी क्यों देखेगा? पर्पल यू था ना तो नो वोट करना था इंस्टा स्टोरी पे. लाइक 24 घंटे रही थी.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Juan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Popu.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Stream health. Okay.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the...
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Hi, hello, Matty. Good afternoon.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously
Guess so.
unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Go.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert
Hello,
the Abyss
Ganyu
Order's forces away
Kawas.
from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Yes.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Reliable guild number.
Bobby! This money or invest it.
Fun's iron.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Nice. I don't know, but मेरे को वो violet grass लेनी है.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Follow the treasure hoarders. Where? Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
मेरे पे गान्यू का मेन वेपन नहीं है.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Born of ice and frost.
Animo test 6308.
नॉइश. मेरे को स्नीज आया था तो मैंने म्यूट कर दिया था. एक वो क्या चीज है? Who knows?
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now.
अबे यहाँ पे क्या करूं? What was I supposed to do there? फंसी जाती. कहाँ से अलग जगह जाती. वहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? Door of Resurrection activated. किधर भाई? अबे इस हराल से लड़ना है क्या? नहीं. ये कौन ना? Treasure hoarder.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
नहीं.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying? That's
A statue of the seven. जो उल्टा है.
Why is the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding, and the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
मैंने कभी नहीं देखा ये स्टोरी तो I have no idea.
Let's get out of here and fast. No! We can't stay here. Quick, run!
No time to lose.
अबे चेस रह गए. चेस तो बहुत जरूरी है भाई. हेलो. What the fuck? I can't go there now. Wow. 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 Let's go. Let's die. Boom boom. एक वहीं पे चेस्ट है क्या? गई. कब जाता है प्लेटफॉर्म? मुझे वो देखना पड़ेगा. लाइक कितना जल्दी. फक. फिर से गई. Can I heal myself? Qiqi, I don't have Qiqi. I don't have Qiqi. अरे फिर से करूँ क्या मैं? करूँ क्या? कैसे जाऊँ? कैसे जा सकती हूँ अगर वो प्लेटफॉर्म जब मैं फंसती हूँ तभी? और वो 3 वालों से बचने का इज नो वे, लाइक कोई उपाय ही नहीं उससे बचने का. क्या करूं मैं? भगवान हूँ क्या? हेलो हेलो क्लाउड पीस. कंजरिंग 3 कैसी लगी? ठीक थी, ठीक थी. द नन से अच्छी, बट कंजरिंग सीरीज के हिसाब से नॉट अच्छी. यू कैन गेस. फक यू, मैं कितना नजदीक थी भाई. ये टाटाग्लिया कैसे मर गया भाई? टाटाग्लिया कैसे मर रहा है? खा भाई, खा खा. हाँ तो खा खा. तू भी खा ले, तू भी खा ले. गुड. तब साथ लाइक जब सब मरते हैं तभी कुछ होता है आई थिंक. जस्ट हैड टू बी लकी. इसमें कुछ टैलेंट नहीं चाहिए था. फक. मुझे अंदर नहीं जाना. मुझे नहीं मरना एक्चुअली.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our as a herald. I will mete out your punishment.
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. Did he send you
Constant annoyance in our affairs.
Resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
मुझे नहीं लगता वैसे
There is nothing you can do to the abyss. Is
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Ah. मेरी फट रही है भाई.
Next, no touching.
ये क्या हुआ?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
क्या हुआ? क्यों भाग गया भाई?
What a tough... such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now.
उसको हम में से हमारे भाई की पावर का एहसास हो रहा था. हेलो शुभम, गुड आफ्टरनून. कैसे हो?
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just could it be that you encountered an abyss herald in those ruins?
पता है तो पूछ क्यों रहा है?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald, we fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve...
Nice.
No time to lose.
I will bring my notebook.
Let's finish this swiftly.
So fucking bright. My eyes hurt like hell. Oh, Ruin Guard bhi aa gaya. Shit.
Next on the agenda.
Stand clear. Access denied.
Okay. Okay.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary... In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire... One cannot discover the truth behind it through or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps.
मुझे भी भाई उल्टा गॉड लटका हुआ था. I was like, what the fuck is
All
that?
right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
ये तो चालू है भाई. हेलो. No, 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 no.
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Come on. Focus.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Ah.
Rise.
मरना बंद करेगा.
No touching.
Okay, at least they won't like fucking tongue me now.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Nice, nice.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a...
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots?
Nice.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Kenria.
Khaenri'ah.
Kenria. Khaenri'ah. Okay.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's... Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed by...
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that...
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some fake materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all...
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Ventier's only.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Nice. अब समझ आया भाई उसने जो जोक मारा था. कैसे जाऊँ इधर? Damn, I love Genshin. नाइस फिर से पिटाई होगी फ्रेंड्स लेट्स गो मेरे को 50 के प्लस नहीं करना चाहिए था भाई बहुत पिटाई हो रही है इसमें तो
And abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers?
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
They were fun looking fine.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like the land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across...
That sounds so sad. You've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they...
All hail!
This?
Absorption test. Stand clear. Access denied.
Fuck.
Next on the agenda, I can fix this.
मर जाओ फ्रेंड्स, मर जाओ. हो जाना भाई, वापस आ जा.
Life goes on.
For Rex Lapis. Animal test 60. Stand clear.
No touching.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information about...
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it said?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Okay.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just...
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the storm, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile? Just as...
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yeah,
it
smart.
Would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I actually forgot कि ये सब quest करने से actually में कितना ज़्यादा XP मिलता है हर बारी. I forgot. यार ये चश्मा, I fucking hate my चश्मा.
Faster?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's no...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say and actually, the Animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think... Take a bye.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
True.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order...
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would also... Meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Nice. क्या हुआ Dilpreet? By the way, hello. Talk to Barbara. Okay, talk to Barbara.
Anything the knights can do for
कुछ नहीं, क्या हुआ बोलना. सोऊंगा बहुत नींद.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
तोड़ दिया था last time.
She hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the...
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Nearly every member of the church
Good night
joined
to
the
you.
search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the last statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any others? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Game said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure.
Good night. Good
Let
night.
me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time.
The Tyrant's Final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so that this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fire, but perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks, Annie.
There's that pointless word,
Rosaria.
thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal...
Nice. कितनी चिंता है उसको जीन की. Obviously they are sisters. चिंता तो होगी ही.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the
Makes sense.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Life goes on. Faster?
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what?
I'm not...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about God. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your... You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protect...
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one fine...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Makes total sense.
I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
And there's like a best to just avoid the situation entirely. मेरा फ्रेंड पागल हो गया because मैंने उसको कॉन्फ्रेंस वो उसे कॉन्फ्रेंस में मेरे घर में था, मैं उसे उठा रहा था, मेरी क्या गलती अगर वो नहीं उठा। बाय द वे थैंक्स फॉर द कॉन्फ्रेंस। मेरे को फर्स्ट लाइन समझ नहीं आई एंड के आगे वाली, बट ओके यार वेलकम।
Not the easiest.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after...
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus... this god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful.
भाई जीन बोली मैं संभाल लूंगी, फिर बोली कि जाओ बोरियस को मिल के आओ। ओके सो हाइप फॉर पर्पल हेयर भाई मैं भी, बट 1K के लिए ज्यादा हाइप। पता नहीं कब होंगे भाई, 1 साल होने आया, पता है परसों हो रहा है 1 साल। एक साल हो गया बट नो 1K। Oh yes क्या है भाई पीछे? Oh fuck.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And...
Fuck.
the Abyss Herald!
Screenshot भी नहीं ले पा रही हूँ, ठीक है भाई।
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
You not welcome here. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
Okay, I was putting story.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks... Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mom?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on. No matter how many times you resist us.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
It's a roar.
Shit.
The end is nigh.
Bastard.
Surging tide.
No touching.
The end will come.
Oh no.
Surging tide.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ना, ठीक है.
Go. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
The abyss shall rise once again.
Defeat all opponents में ये. What the fuck?
Ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate.
Hello guys. Hello Ghost Gaming. Hello Neha. Hello Expedition. Hello Paglat. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Please stream को like कर देना and subscribe if you want. लिखा क्या गया है? दीदी जी मम्मी बुला रही है, बर्तन साफ करते हो. नाइस. मम्मी बोल रही है बर्तन साफ कर लो. नाइस नाइस. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेड. किसका रेड है ये भी बता दो. हेलो एक्सपेडिशन. गुड आफ्टरनून टू यू ऑल. मेरा ब्राउजर पागल हो गया फिर से. हाय. हेलो संदीप गुप्ता. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. नो 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 नो. क्या हो गया? नो बार में. ये कौन है? हेलो दीदी. हेलो देवम. Can't find. Trying. Found. यही है क्या? ब्लैक स्क्रीन. अरे बफर हो रहा है. हेलो दीदी. हेलो फुकराइन सान.
पीसी गेम है ना, बट सेटअप काफी अच्छा है यार उसका. पता है गेमिंग के लिए ना काफी अच्छा सेटअप है भाई. बहुत अच्छा सेटअप है. बहुत अच्छा सेटअप है भाई.
नो बात.
यस. सब्सक्राइब कर लो यार. क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेड गाइस. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेड. नो बात.
अच्छा मेरी स्ट्रीम लगाई. वो मेरा नाम बता दिया. ओए नाम क्यों बताया बे बड़ो? क्या यार.
थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग नेहा. थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग पगलाइन. थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग पिकाचू. वेलकम टू द गैंग एवरीवन.
ऑनलाइन क्लास पे करो. ऑनलाइन क्लास पे करी भाई. गोश्त में अभी करी. एक सर बेचारा परेशान हो गया कि हो क्या रहा है ये. और सर बेचारा टेंशन में आ गया. सर ने पढ़ा हुआ क्या है. शौक हुआ पहले 1 सेकंड. फिर उसके बाद चलो बाढ़ में जाओ, तुम जो मर्जी करते रहो, मैं पढ़ा रहा हूँ. वो पढ़ाना शुरू कर दिया उन्होंने. मैं भाई छोड़ो.
अरे मैं लड़का हूँ. तुम्हारा नाम नेहा है. मैं क्या करूँ?
गाइस वापस से.
तुम्हारा नाम नेहा है. दीदी प्यार से शाउट आउट दे दो प्लीज. देवम शर्मा. शाउट आउट दे दो.
How does an old spirit have such
थैंक यू फॉर द रेड. फिर से बहुत बड़ा वाला. धीरे से शाउट आउट दे दो.
No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
अरे ये तो पागल बनाने के लिए.
Game will not be affected.
ये तो मर गया था ना, ये वापस कैसे आया?
It disappeared again.
अरे हमें नहीं नोवा आर्मी को थैंक्स करो. आई सेड थैंक यू फॉर द रेड नोवा आर्मी ऐसा करके, बट अभी चैट में तुम लोग हो ना, सो सेइंग थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग हियर. गॉडजिला वर्सेस कॉन्ग देखिए? हाँ देखिए. जिस दिन हम वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे ना, उसी की दोपहर को देखा था मैंने.
Thank you. You came.
Yes, please. भाई इसके अंडर आई सर्कल, डार्क सर्कल्स, जस्ट
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
That's not
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
It could even shoot fireballs. जब मैंने पूछा they could shoot missiles. Wow. कैसे, कहाँ पे मिली? कितना भी ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म्स है जहाँ मिलती है मूवीज. सो कितना लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम? 1 मिनट 3 घंटे में भी 6-7 घंटे, तो 3.5 घंटे बाकी.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came out. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Nice, Rizzo.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
क्या क्या खेलेगी इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम में? I mean 3.5 घंटे तो मैंने गेंशिन ही खेला है, और वो भी सारे क्वेस्ट करने हैं, उसके स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, और जो बाकी हैं वो सारे के सारे. तो इसमें ही और ज्यादा 1 या आधा घंटा तो लगेगा. 4 तो इसी में हो गए, बाकी के 2 घंटे पता नहीं कुछ खेलने में. नो आइडिया किधर जाना. I think मैं Valorant नहीं खेलूंगी. Valorant रात को खेलेगा मैम. I feel like कि उसका अलग से स्ट्रीम बनता है, क्योंकि Valorant में बहुत दिनों से नहीं खेली.
There you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations toward. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have...
Paimon and Dane's left kitne same person लगता है.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupin?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
चलेगा अभी 1-1.5 घंटे का सब खत्म करने में. हाँ वही क्या करना था मुझसे तो ये कर रही हूँ जैसे तो फायर रेनिंग फ्रॉम द स्काई. हाँ मिसाइल्स हो सकते हैं. ट्रू.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolven. After it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of the north, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close,
Pew pew boom.
pew pew boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good. And back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop...
इसे पर्पल हेयर का क्या सीन है? सुरंग जैसा कैसा जो शायद तुझे अपना वर्कआउट करने का बस मन हो रहा था and wasn't really sure. तो मैंने स्टोरी डाली कि if I should do purple at 1K. So mostly सब ने yes करा है. 72% people. And मुझे टाइटल मिल गया पर्पल हेयर एट 1K. तो शायद थोड़ा ग्रोथ हो.
So what did you see?
कुछ नहीं है भाई इसके पहले.
What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The Eye. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Ooh.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh,
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
We're doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important... well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also... I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Oh. ये first ruin guard है. Alright, say field pillar miller. Nice. Field tiller. 500 साल पहले का Diana. Cute. Cute. I'm so fucking interested in the story right now. Brightness बहुत ज़्यादा है, कम कर दो. Oh, water field there. I can put Tartaglia.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Just screenshot डाल सकते हैं.
Chivalry will never die.
Actually, screenshot better होगा. देखते हैं. हार जाएंगे तो वापस कर लेंगे.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Wow, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? No.
Looks like we're
अरे कोई रेड वगैरह आई थी क्या? ये चैट में क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है मतलब? I think your chat is speech है. ये stage irritating था मेरे लिए क्यों? And हाँ रेड आई थी. नो बार भी नाम का एक यूट्यूबर है, उसका रेड आया था.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
वो देखने से हाँ great idea.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order.
It is your words that forever reek of corrupt. Time to silence!
Master, wheel of life.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
No touching. This is long overdue. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark. Born of ice and frost. You're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Rain, huh? Let me lead you.
Animal test 6 degrees. No touching. For Rex Lapis. We're way beyond.
Rain outlines your fate. Body in 9.
The end. 9.
Time to act.
Born of ice and frost.
Surging tide.
Witness the power.
The world will fall.
Stand clear. No touching.
And we'll come.
Access denied.
The end is nigh. The world.
Nice. फिर से बना हुआ किस्सा करेंगे. I digress. इसका भाई आया. इसका भाई.
Hey!
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
I guess that doesn't matter.
Your brother? Nope.
Ether.
What's going on here? Dane?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to... And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is... But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
I am fucking sad. I am sad. Dude, I've literally cried, भाई. वो भी मिले भी तो मिले कैसा वाला सॉन्ग बजा रहा.
Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the truth. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you Oh! Well then, let's go... First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. So that's why your brother said that Dane is it. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Like I can understand कि इसका भाई है जो वो खानरिया में पहले था, like हमसे पहले था, तो तब के लोगों पे ज्यादा like क्या कहते हैं इमोशंस है उसका जुड़ा हुआ, और हमारा मॉन्स्टार्ट के लोग हुए कि अभी के लोगों के साथ जुड़ा हुआ है सब फीलिंग्स एंड सब. बट व्हाट अबाउट डेन्स लव? वो तो प्रोटेक्ट करना चाह रहा था ना उनको पहले, तो अभी क्या हुआ?
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
हाँ वही, वो उस जमाने में था और उसके लोग अब अबीज बन चुके हैं, तो
Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
पूरा लाइक फर्स्ट एक्ट कंप्लीट हो गया ना. अरे ये हटाना था ना. इसका क्या, ये हटाना था, उसका क्या करना. ये जगह है कैसी वैसे. बबल्स चले गए. चलो भाई आगे बड़ा हो गया ये तो. अब शायद जोंगली का और उसके मॉन्स्टर्स फ्रेंड्स का क्वेस्ट. आई डोंट नो उनके बीच में कोई क्वेस्ट था कि नहीं था. एटलीस्ट एज फार एज आई रिमेम्बर कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं था बीच में.
What's our objective?
जब लड़ रही थी तब पढ़ना चाहिए था उसको. I think I need to complete this for zombie wala mission. I don't know. हाँ ये रहा. हाँ ये वाला बोल रही थी. What? Yep. बट अभी जो ट्रैवलर को गॉड्स के एंड इन सब के बारे में पता है, जोंगली के बारे में बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस होंगे ट्रैवलर को. आई एम वेरी क्यूरियस आगे क्या होगा. डैम दिस गेम. डैम.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. ल्यूना ने कुछ स्टोरी डाला कि ही इज सेलिंग हिज मॉनिटर, वो भी 144 हर्ट्ज वाला, एंड आई एम लाइक आई वांटेड. गुजरात शिप करोगे क्या? नॉक नॉक. हेलो डोमिनिक फ्लेम.
Dude, मुझे भूख लगी. Literally मुझे भूख लगी. मैं खाना लेके आती हूँ. Nice idea. मैं खाना लेके आती हूँ.
It's so nice to de-stress. Error. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I am back. Should I turn on the webcam? और खाना खाने के बाद करेगा. खाना खाने के बाद करेगा. But it does not feel weird.
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're...
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Uncle Dai Ubu? I don't know. भाई तुम्हारा वाला वो looks so fucking cute. Ubu?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Zombie आएगा क्या?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul in Teyvat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Teyvat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Teyvat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, look! Ahmedabad's Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Nice. बट मेरे को लगा ये जोंगली की ही बात कर रहा था, बट अब देखते हैं उसको लाएंगे फिर ये बोलेगा कि मैं अभी तो इसी की बात कर रहा था. Who is she, fairy? It's like travel companion. तुम्हें तो पूरा स्टोरी पता नहीं होगा, लेकिन हाँ तो हमारा जो भाई खोया था तो उसको भी ट्रैवल कंपेनियन बना था जब वो लाइक फर्स्ट आया था. जब अभी डेंसलेफ जो था वो उसका ट्रैवल कंपेनियन था और ये पाइमन हमारी ट्रैवल कंपेनियन है. अब एक कहाँ ढूंढना है जोंगली को? ओह वो रहा.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Xiangli, there you are!
Oh. Here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you!
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rock
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
भाई FBI open up क्यों?
But I shouldn't. We are at all times.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle...
Listen, let me tell you
By the way, I am eating food, so एक हाथ से चलाना is quite difficult.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce young Kun. These are two adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh?
Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind, Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake
Zhongli
of a
ka
volcanic
awaaz
eruption.
A keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition...
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a...
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even...
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. More...
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be...
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunt...
Of course not! I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your life.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm.
Noise by noise. मैंने खाना खा लिया मम्मी be right back. Be right back.
lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early?
Yes,
There's still a lot left to do.
better. Let's go. Nice. यहाँ की जाना है हमें. The chair is not okay. This chair be okay. Okay, the chair is okay. No, it is not comfortable. It is not at all comfortable. Yeah, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. The fuck ये पहाड़ कहाँ से लग रहा है?
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace.
So 4 miners have disappeared?
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground.
We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues...
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
Boring. The main story was way better, obviously.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an odd... Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Excellent. Okay. नहीं करना इसके बाद जोंगली का फर्स्ट पार्ट है इट इज इम्पोर्टेंट सिंपल तो कर लेना चाहिए ना
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Ore? What does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
Our conquest, I see, yes. Dainsleif वाला complete. I mean, नहीं ना. हाँ, वो खत्म हो गया our conquest. ये तो जोंगली का story quest है.
Looks like he's concentrating really.
I see. 4 men.
अच्छा हाँ ये वो वाला ना वो ट्री वाला ड्रैगन
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
The Phasmophobia.
Perceive?
What?
So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there!
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much...
Stone seeing.
Fast. I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from...
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai! Let's make a note of it.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Go.
Coming to be.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Ooh, somehow I just saw क्या you saw?
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a
child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything.
Sounds like PUBG guy. Big project.
In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
Phasmophobia, ये कितना boring है भाई.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the...
Correct.
But they're...
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun-jun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
ना कौन देखे मतलब एक्सेंट चेक करता है.
Kun-jun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very... In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
अभी जब अज़दहा आएगा तब मस्त है. हाँ वो तो पता है लेकिन उसको ढूंढने का process is so fucking boring.
You can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhang.
I mean, कुछ interesting हो तो चलेगा भी लेकिन.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north.
Great. Let's have a look.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest... would appear that they made their way through.
If we follow their...
This is so cool. तेरी स्ट्रीम गेंशिन की गेम कैटेगरी में शो क्यों नहीं हो रही है? क्यों नहीं हो रही है? Let me see. Genshin Impact तो लिखा है मैंने. By the way, game like मम्मी को नहीं डाला है मैंने. Let me put that. अच्छा याद करा मुझे. What the fuck? Genshin. Okay, done. Okay, Google Chrome, Incognito. वैसे गेम कैटेगरी देखते कहाँ से हैं? If you don't mind telling me. गेम कैटेगरी कहाँ से देखते हैं? मेरे को तो शो हो रहा है इनकॉग्निटो में भी. स्ट्रीम पे हाँ गेम पे क्लिक करूंगी तो आ जाएगा. देन नीचे गेम दिखाएगा. हाँ लेट मी सी. क्लिक करो. ओके आई मीन क्लिक करने पे तो दिखा रहा है लाइक गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट. फिर लाइव फिल्टर्स में जाके तो दिखा रहा है. इसमें भी तो दिखा रहा है देखो.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Incognito maybe. Play countdown. कौन सा लैंग्वेज है? डीएम क्या क्या डीएम? अच्छा स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा. हाँ तेरे वाले में नहीं दिख रहा. पता नहीं क्यों. I don't know.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Search is okay. दिखा रहा है छोड़. By the way, 50 likes, 49 the last I checked. अभी भी 49 ही दिख रहा है मुझे तो भाई सबका YouTube पकड़ा है. Let's go.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
मैं चला lunch में बताई.
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
ऊपर चढ़ने निकला.
Hello, have you seen any miners?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm Cloud?
Jeez, whatever.
कौन से क्लाउड्स भाई?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
उसने पावन का बोला निकल पकौड़ी. हाँ.
Yeah, that's them.
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child.
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl.
And they took...
Yes, they followed it straight from...
Let's go after them.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
More footprints. There's a person over there.
There's a person over there.
Please save me.
कौन भाई?
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
वैसे मिलत क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे?
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound,
मैं दूसरे उसमें घुस गई.
confirmed an active ruin guard presence in the sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
So did
As I say,
दूसरे quest में घुस गई.
the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted in any case. The only sensible strategy in the meantime is...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Well, I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside. But since then I've been too...
Footprints, eh?
While the millilith...
अबे वो किधर है? भाई quest.
Guys,
feel this ancient power.
Wow. Wow.
No touching.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw...
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like.
I think that's all we needed to hear.
I hope it's used. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to...
इतना फंस भागेगी तो पहुंच गई भाई तू.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Rock storyteller.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
There. मैंने filters लगा रखे हैं गेम पे. By the way, hello Flash.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
मेरी तो गेम भी अटक रही है.
We would do well, 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
पीछे वो देखो once मैं ढूंढूंगा.
You're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings. At the level of aggression, we have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've... The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
RTX 2060 पे गेम अटक रही है, हाँ. और OBS में भी बहुत ज़्यादा लैग हो रहा है.
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic genre.
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey!
Judging by his appearance,
Should we wake him up?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
it seems that he thinks he still has work to do. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to...
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it?
Something for...
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is... I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shang. Huh? Is something wrong?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift, but thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rock.
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall...
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an...
Elemental reactions can produce material
यार
objects?
मुझे जान दो भाई मुझे literal नींद आ रही है
However, Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that had...
Yeah, if he knows of its weird.
but it was complete करना है
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself...
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is... Don't forget, we're drawing closer to when you're well rested. We should ensure...
हाँ वो पेड़ यहीं का ही था ना? हाँ मेरा मार्कर भी है, वो रहा सामने पेड़। स्किप स्किप स्किप, यस। ओह व्हाट द फक, वहां जाना है मुझे।
No problem. I'm done here.
Any result?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the...
So there's
Rocks and door. Indeed. Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking
This ancient tree.
Why
Let's conduct
would
separate
I?
investigations. I'll take that. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Hello, hello, Driving Thunder. Welcome to the stream. Story at
Seem
okay.
very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past, not...
Whatever. Hyman's going to investigate over there. Why don't you... If you don't try, you...
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Hyman can fly. All right, Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Driving Thunder, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the gang. Idhar bhai.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Ooh, sorry for the sneeze.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
After preparing, head in the tunnel. क्या लेके जाऊं भाई? Oh, talismans. Vision. Zhongli का face देख के याद आता है when you became watchman.
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal,
और ये फाइट है Keqing. Zhongli मिलेगा, okay. Hey no दरबान फ्लैशबैक. अरे और क्या करूँ, इसका जब भी मुंह देखती हूँ वही याद आता है कि तू बॉडीगार्ड बन के बैठा था. और वो भी निंगवांग का गेट। वाह भाई, इसके पास भी पावर है भाई, लेट्स गो। बाय द वे कचिंग क्यों? गए। अच्छा इमोजी भी था भाई, वो इनोसेंट आइज वाला, वो नहीं दिखा मुझे। Let's go and die. Getting inside, but I didn't get her. Okay. मर जा भाई, मर जा।
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent.
अरे मेरे को गान्यू चाहिए यार।
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Aadaab, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Life goes on. No touching.
Solidify. Yeah. Retribution.
Come into
Crumble.
Crumble तो सॉन्गली बोलता है।
Shifting sand. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Stabilize.
Wheel of life.
Gather. Order guide you.
कुछ हुआ भी कैसे?
We're way behind schedule.
Fuck. Zongli नहीं होता ना, like इस quest में नहीं मिलता तो क्या ही हाल होता भाई।
Quake. Crumble. The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Go.
Gather. Morax. You think you can destroy me?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
जल्दी मार, छोटू पन में निकलना है। I'm trying.
Solidify.
No touching.
Crumble.
Crumble. Crumble. Chonky frog. Bye.
1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate?
कितना नूब बताया भाई ट्रैवलर को. ओके चॉन्की फॉक जल्दी मार छोटू को नहीं करना मार
So
दे.
here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
ये कौन है बट
Morax. It's been a while. Ashtaha. The very.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
तो मतलब एज़्डा कौन है? Chu is bad, Azdaha, Kunjun is good, Azdaha. मतलब like real कौन है? Like अलग अलग ही होने चाहिए थे bad and good या कुछ. The real one कौन है? बस इतना पूछना.
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon. Allow me to elaborate. I am not
But a fragment.
whole, but of heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will.
So there are two Azdaha?
No, it can't be.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you
The
insane?
audacity.
If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind.
अब आएगी story.
Do you want to tell the tale?
अब आएगी story. Let's go.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect?
It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true. Which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Aadaab and Morax. You can...
No! No!
I am the remnants of Aadaab's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further.
No, no! This is I, Aadaab, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will...
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the all powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as... jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before in the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
Morax.
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Aadaab?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Aadaab. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going? You and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always.
Nice. Ooh, BGM is OP in this quest. What is BGM? भाई ये स्टोरी सुन के अच्छा लगा. Actually में अच्छा लगा. एकदम ऊपर तक सील है इसका। अच्छा, मैंने तो सब म्यूट कर रखा है।
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
हाँ वही तो, वापस कैसे जाएंगे लोग? Oh,
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, nice. ऐसा क्यों? Okay. फिर समझ नहीं आया, like half क्यों? हर वीक होता है। हेलो प्रो गेमर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ये बाहर खड़ा था, मुझे तो नहीं दिखता।
My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Huh? Young Ku...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over
cave.
They're exhausted, but not in
So you're taking...
That's right.
Can I come
Let's
with
go
no
solo as मेरे को zombie नहीं है, zombie से बनाने होगा।
Not I. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Aishtaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate.
वीकली बॉस है, करना तो
Let's
होगा
get the
ही।
difficult part out of the way.
ना मैं वुल्फ
I cannot
करती
guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
ना मैं टबॉलिन करती हूँ, ना मैं चाइल्ड बॉस करती हूँ। चाइल्ड बॉस तब करती हूँ जब मुझे गानियों का कुछ टैलेंट अवेलेबल मटेरियल चाहिए रहता है, और ना मैं ये करने वाली हूँ।
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to
Can
face
we
you.
play together? अभी तो मैं बंद कर रही हूँ भाई, बहुत बोर हो गई मैं गेंशिन से।
Even without a god above, this
कल
remains an
अपडेट
issue
आएगा
with
फिर
me.
खेलेंगे, देखते
I
हैं।
was once that
Obviously उसमें इवेंट तो कितने
I
सारे हैं
often
ना।
to witness their
Add
rise
me।
and fall.
All life.
Golden frog.
That's unimportant. You may live.
I do not
Skip,
retort.
skip, skip, skip,
You've
skip,
brought
skip, skip, skip,
the
skip,
heart of
skip,
you
skip,
chose
skip,
the movements of the Earth Dragon.
Hence, do not forget old
Thank you, Aishtaha.
My life.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax.
Skip, 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 skip.
Yes. Don't be alarmed.
Whoa, that was so weird.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then. But events from 1,000
पिटाई
years
देखने को
ago.
मिलेगी। तुम गलत थे।
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like, Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Nice. Much love. Good night. Good night, Vision.
1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just people abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world, that I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
Kitna buddha hai is only.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it... I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah. So, not long ago, he told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to...
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
चलो इसी के साथ streaming end करते हैं. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the
How can you be like...
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go...
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues. There are many events of ages past. Many secrets that lie. They have been eroded by time. Forgotten by the people. A but you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning. This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Aadaab as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well, never mind.
क्या ये ज़ोंगली अगर मैं गेम रिस्टार्ट करूँ तभी भी यहीं रहेगा यार चले जाता है ये चलेगा ये क्यों कौन सा कोर्स I don't understand consequence. I don't understand. Across the sea. Across the sea. ये किसका क्वेस्ट है? अच्छा मैंने चालू करा था हाँ गॉट इट
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk. A trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Word of ice and frost.
Burst forth.
Life goes on.
Access denied.
looking around.
Next on the agenda.
What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually.
Mr. Cyclops.
What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh?
Hey! Just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Limited edition. चलो swatch. दिलुक का build दिखाओ. मैंने build नहीं करा दिलुक को.
Have you found anything?
I just wanted fire, so I have fire in my team.
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's...
Killing machines?
Hi, limited edition Paimon toy.
This?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
By the way, hello Sachin. Hi, hello. Whatever your name is. Common? Common. Conan. Common. I don't know.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once. My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know where to find him.
1.6 update कब आएगा? कल सुबह. Not अभी. Not anytime soon. कल सुबह like 8-9 बजे. अभी तो नहीं आएगा बिल्कुल.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
I'm from Russia. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name so it is easier for me? By the way, thank you for subscribing. मैंने बोला था पहले. I don't remember.
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother
Nice.
has a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich.
Child का छोटा भाई.
From selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we...
All right! Finally, now I get to see my
That's cool. ओ वैसे मेरा हाँ
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
हाँ भाई कर जा नीचे कर जा मैं कितनी बार ये सीढ़ियों से नीचे गिर गई हूँ नहीं यस
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again.
Tartaglia पे ये earring कब आई? I just noticed and I don't think इस पे पहले थी ये earring. नहीं थी.
How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us.
Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
I'm still keeping an
So anyway, Pop Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Ah yes, Ekaterina.
I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off!
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
Okay.
So we still need to keep babysitting? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
वाह कितना लैग हो रहा है भाई.
Where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
लैगी as fuck लैगी. यार रैंक बताओ 52 मेरे थंबनेल में लिखा है. ये कहाँ से टॉय स्टोर लगता है?
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come.
Skip.
How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh, the kite will fly into...
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know...
Well, I can do custom builds, but I...
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me.
I'll manage. Still...
we should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again...
कितना क्यूट मूव बना है इसने ट्यूसर ने. But then again, you should pocket. ये मुझे समझ नहीं आती. You should pocket the change.
Well, so yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
No, I don't want to bet on Jada. नाली में गिर गई.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be
Spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists.
Yes.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating it? Sure.
But let me say this first.
Blah 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 blah.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for...
I don't know ये मानेगा कि नहीं मैं not sure.
You folks. Let's go with this.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
It was a little... I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialty? Whatever. So where do you want to go next? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
Apple.
Really got a lot going for it.
We're way behind schedule.
Really, it feels so fucking good after not playing for so long. But ये child का quest बहुत ही cute है, I know.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception.
भाई याद आया जब इसने limited edition बुलाया पाइमन को.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
Ooh.
Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their
blah 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 blah
rubs its big round belly and
blah 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 blah.
full of delicious Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tusser, don't run off. After all that, you...
कैसा भागता है ये देखा तो ऐसे ठुमक 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 करके.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is
Guzza.
docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this my brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, iron, Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, Fisher and Leo are...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just, maybe 200 times your size? Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know. There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Leviathan, subnautica or what? Sounds like a topic that would interest Shamling.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Moish. Literally ये कैसे भागता है ऐसे ऐसे?
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? I miss my brother. What? But we were just... Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go!
क्या आप मेरे साथ कैंटीन खेलोगे? Sure, just put your UID in the chat. I will add you later. Like अभी after the story. मेरे को किसी और को भी ऐड करना था. तुम दोनों को साथ में ऐड कर लेगा मैं. Just put your UID in the chat. So it's in the chat. Then I can add. So बीचों बीच क्या चल रहा है?
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Coming to be.
तो आईडी बताओ क्या है? अरे लो
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600
toys. And
wow, is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that, spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure, if you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Fuck.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well.
Brother, what do we do? Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless... Maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all...
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the... toys, sir.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to...
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the rope.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting. I'll see you around, alright?
Request yourself,
Child
okay.
really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait. Where's Tooser?
Nice, okay.
We were too busy. Either way, let's head over there.
वाह चल के यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा वैसे भी लेट्स गो ये छोटे बाबू जैसे लोग कैसे धीमे धीमे चलते हैं Hey, hello Jelly, कैसी हो? बढ़िया तुम बताओ मैं भी बढ़िया
So you did come here.
बस थोड़ा फिंगर पिंग
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppelin.
वेलो नहीं खेल रही है नहीं वो तो रात को खेलती है
in our enemy's bones.
अभी वैसे भी कोई ऑनलाइन नहीं होता मेरा
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like like kites and rattle drums.
By the way, ये जो बंदा है वो जो सामने छोटा बच्चा है उसका भाई है और उसने अपने भाई को बताया कि ये टॉय सेलर है एंड एक्चुअली में ये बंदा एक लाइक बैड गैंग का बॉस बोल सकते हैं अभी के लिए बॉस है तो भाई ये स्पीच दे रहा है न्यू रिक्रूटर्स को कि तुम्हें ये करना पड़ेगा वो करना पड़ेगा उसका भाई आ गया
who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Kites are really fun.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace... So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from... from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, Did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot!
You'll get frostbite.
Hey. By the way, इसका करेक्ट हाँ नोबलेस ऑब्लाइज है पूरा पूरा भाई उसको क्या क्या करना पड़ा है तुमने देखा ना क्या क्या करना पड़ा है अपने बंदे जिसको ये बुला रहा है लाइक जॉब कर दें उनको खुद ही ट्रेनिंग देना पड़ रहा है क्योंकि इसका छोटा भाई है पास में वाह मैस कर दिया पूरा
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, और क्या भाई
Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred name. Fortune preserves half. Yeah.
Go on. Give me a go.
Access denied.
No slacking.
पूरा हिला दिया भाई इसको
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yo, M is back. Is M back? Is M back? Yes, M is back. Download resource file. Yes, back. Yes. But game वापस नहीं आ रही है. बंद करके वापस ही चालू कर दूँ. By the way, तूने जो ऊपर लिखा 7 hours Genshin hello. पहले के स्ट्रीम्स देखी है Genshin की कभी भी तूने मेरी कितने घंटे खेला है Genshin में? Not flexing. हुआ चालू हुआ. I hope. Yep.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish dismissed.
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
पहले चलती थी गेम के साथ स्टोरी, अब तो सब खत्म हो गया, सब ग्राइंड बचा है. मैंने पूरा स्टोरी अभी करा था तो मेरे लिए तो अच्छा था.
Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
So स्ट्रीम लंबी हुई है वरना नहीं होती, वो बता रही हूँ.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about—
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
फैमिली का स्टोरी का ही सबसे अच्छा है ये बाकियों का। तुमने कभी चाइल्ड का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करा भाई? कितना फन है ये क्वेस्ट। कुछ भी मतलब।
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain?
जीन का भी मस्त है।
What'll it be?
और किसका है? मोना का? शायद मोना का था। मोना का भी अच्छा था। सबका ही अच्छा है। ये कितना फन है। जोंगली का अच्छा ही है, वो नहीं बोल रही कि वो खराब है, लेकिन चाइल्ड का भी तो सो फन है। यस ब्रो, क्या है? ओके
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
जोंगली में स्टोरी अच्छा है, होना ज्यादा फन। हाँ, लाइक जोंगलीज आर कौन? क्या बोलते हैं उसको? गॉड ऑफ जियो एंड एवरीथिंग। ये लोग नहीं है तो उनका स्टोरी इनके हिसाब से ही होगा। और क्या, जोंगली का बेस्ट था। कौन बोल रहा है नहीं था? ये बोल रहा है सबसे अच्छा है ये बाकियों के कंपैरिजन। सबका अपने हिसाब से ठीक है। शायद के लिए ट्रैक कर दिया, बच्चा संभालो।
You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass.
मुझे डायलॉग्स तो किसी भी स्टोरी में पसंद नहीं है।
You're not the sort of...
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
By the way, जोंगली का फर्स्ट क्वेस्ट वाज गुड। ये सेकंड वाला क्वेस्ट इतना कुछ खास नहीं लगा मुझे। Healthy body, healthy mind.
Body, we're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
वो कौन है?
You're alive, aren't you?
ओ, कॉम्बैट। हेलो, कौन सा कॉम्बैट? और फिर से वही जगह पे आई हूँ मैं। भागो। कोई एक्सक्लेमेशन अप टाइम करेगा वैसे? तुम अब आएगा एक्शन। यस, एक्शन। अबे जोंगली वाले क्वेस्ट में तो यहाँ सीढ़ी थी, अब नहीं है। ओए एक मिनट। Six hours. By the way, hello जी। 10 ड्रोन गार्ड से लड़े हो भाई, मैं मरने वाले हूँ तो। At least I have Qiqi। किधर? 10 ड्रोन का।
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Funny. चाइल्ड लड़ता है ना ऐसे ही खुद से ही।
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui harbingers.
Skip.
He loves tinkering with
Skip.
old things. It's a personal passion of his. So he converted these ruins into
hello
a
JS.
research lab.
Welcome to the machine. Yep, दो करके आएंगे। Okay.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly, as to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently.
Wow, yet another harbinger with it. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with.
Well, I wouldn't go quite.
Guys, stream like kar dena.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser
वो
understands
तो
that.
एंड
Now
में
that he
होता है
knows what he's
चल जो
fighting
खुद
for.
से लड़ता.
It's the
Okay,
very same
remember
reason
me?
that's
Yes, I
necessary.
remember you.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in.
Okay.
All right, follow me.
Boring बच्चा. इसमें चाइल्ड मिलता है ना हमें? ये बताओ भाई जिसने भी करा है, इसमें चाइल्ड मिलता है ना? लाइक एक्स्ट्रा वाले में, एक्स्ट्रा हीरो में चाइल्ड मिलता है कि नहीं मिलता, ये बता दो बस. अगर नहीं मिलता है तो मुझे खुद से लेना पड़ेगा इसमें. हाँ मिलता है, ठीक है सर. फिर क्या करना वाटर का? कैसे मिलेगा? ओके. वैसे आई फील लाइक इस वाले चाल से मेरा चाइल्ड इज बेटर. बस क्रिट रेट के मुकाबले नहीं है बेटर.
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops.
But why would I need water इसमें?
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
right, with Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get.
Okay.
That's right.
और उन्हीं को पीटेगा भाई अंदर जाकर.
Cyclops now.
ओ हेलो.
Hey, Tusser, wait up!
रोकना भाई उसे.
The door's shut. Will Tusser be all right?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Nice. What? अरे हेलो, कैसे जाऊं? ओ ओ ओ अच्छा इसके लिए चाहिए था. स्टिल मैं चढ़ू कैसे ऊपर? अच्छा वहां से जाना होगा ना. Oh, got it. Spider.
Enhanced cannon module 75.
Nice. Next on the
हेलो सर, वेलकम बैक. पिलर एक्टिवेट करने के लिए नीचे जाओ. तो ये सब बता दे भाई, मैं नूब नहीं हूँ भाई. हेलो, तू नूब है. पता है नहीं बताना चाहिए स्ट्रीमर्स को अनलेस दे आस्क कुछ भी. किसी भी स्ट्रीमर को.
That's right.
किसी भी
Give me a
गेम में.
moment over here, Tusser. I need to make sure that everything's. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
मोइशी मोजी कूद जाना ऐसे करके, ऐसे ऐसे करके कूद जा भाई. इतने बड़े होते हैं क्या रूम गार्ड्स? तूने पूछा तभी बताया कि वाटर क्यों चाहिए. व्हाट? मैंने बोला इसलिए वाटर चाहिए. इन सबको एक्टिवेट करने के लिए वाटर चाहिए, ऐसा बोला मैंने. ये हाँ, अब पता चला क्यों चाहिए वाटर. एंड लाइक ऐसे पूछती हूँ ना लाइक कि वाटर क्यों चाहिए, दैट इज मी वंडरिंग क्यों चाहिए, ऐसा है कि नहीं कि मैं पूछ रही हूँ.
I could get used to this.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Tidal wave.
What is this?
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Oh, कीड़ा मकोड़ा. इतना मार रही हूँ भाई, इतना मार रही हूँ मैं. स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं हो रही, मेरा तो ठीक चल रहा है स्ट्रीम. वाह, यस यस ट्रिक. स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या? मेरे वाले में तो ठीक चल रही है. बाय द वे हेलो डिसिवा.
Twoser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together.
Wow.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Oh. Oh. Oh, समझ आया. अच्छा, I was thinking क्या है भाई ये?
Life goes on.
अब क्या? सामने जाना. What is this? अच्छा, मेरी चैट डैड है भाई, मैं पूछ रही लग हो रहा है, कोई नहीं बता रहा. अरे अटक जाओ फ्रेंड्स, अटक जाओ. ओह, धनिया पुदीना सब कुछ है यहाँ पे. यस.
Faster? Okay, faster.
चलना आगे. What? ठीक हो गई अब स्ट्रीम. मेरा तो लैग हो भी नहीं रहा था. लाइक FPS ड्रॉप्स हो रहे हैं क्योंकि मेरा गेम भी ऐसा है. I can't do anything. Sorry.
What's over there? Wow, this likes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
भाई कितना annoy हो गया होगा Tartaglia.
Wow, but...
I have a surprise.
A surprise? What sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later.
Okay, 60 is a really long... 60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
12, 10...
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Notice. Alright. 15, 14, 13...
Okay.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
Impressive.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off! And the way he knocked those Rupa Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the foul... Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and... Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all... Well, let's go look for him together.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits, and that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
It feels so sad after इसको अपना भाई मिल गया. Family talk.
Remind you of something, did I?
Bennett को use करो. Bag बढ़ेगा. Bag बढ़ेगा मतलब?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Damage बढ़ेगा. I don't care about damage.
A fine suggestion, but first,
I just care about
I have a
playing
little
the
something
game.
for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr.
Indeed. I had made
I
it
mean,
to by a
I
Smith some time back. I had
care
intended
about
to give it to
only
him on my return to
enjoying the game.
Snezhnaya, but
ऐसा
it
कुछ
seems
डैमेज
like
बढ़ाने
a
वाला ऐसा कुछ
souvenir
नहीं
at
करती.
this point.
I just like to enjoy the game
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's
and see what the game has to offer.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tucson.
इसका earring देखना है भाई, मैंने
You'll
कभी
help
नहीं
me out,
देखा.
won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught. All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size! Look, it even has my name on it! It's my very own Mr. Cyclops! You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what do you think you're ready to head back to... Don't worry, I know I can't get my way all the time. That just... So...
Nice. By the way, ये वाली जो भी टीम है, सुकोस, डिलुक, चिची एंड गान्यू, उसमें चिची की जगह बैनेट है. I just wanted to like heal myself ज़्यादा, तो मैंने चिची डाल रखी है. Dum 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 dum. कितना अटक रहा है मेरा गेम. इतना ब्राइट है ये पेज हमेशा.
Ma'am, young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me but you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
Oh.
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate. Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Such a nice turn of events.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having
It
fun.
tells so much कि traveler and child की जोड़ी actually में really great होगी अगर सही में होती.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
We will.
Yeah, Pinky. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Hey.
Nice.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What do you
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without the...
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again.
Oof.
Welcome to the Northland Bank. $35,000. Hey, hello again, Jess. बस इसी के साथ मेरा लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम खत्म होता है भाई. बहुत गेंशिन हो गया. I wouldn't say मुझे मजा नहीं आया. मुझे सबसे पहले जब कैमरा गैजेट मिला था मैं इधर आके फोटो ले रही थी टाटाग्लिया का. बहुत मजा आ रहा था. जा रहे हो? हाँ. बहुत लंबा स्ट्रीम हो गया. 6.5 घंटे. Quite long.
Come on, don't.
Yes, he does have hearing. A gun. I did not know. Chalo, back to my old bed. Let's see.
You want me on your team?
Yeah. इसके तो कान ही नहीं दिखते हैं. इसका भी कान मोस्टली नहीं दिखता है. इनका भी. डिस्कॉर्ड आओगे आफ्टर दिस क्यों? वैलोरेंट कब खेलोगे? रात को. पक्का रात को खेलूंगी. और मैं कल की तरह लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगी क्योंकि कल बहुत उंगली में दर्द हो रहा था. लेट मी डू दिस क्विकली. कल मेरे को उंगली में बहुत दर्द हो रहा था इसलिए आई डिड नॉट डू वैलोरेंट का स्ट्रीम कल. बट आई प्रॉमिस आई विल डू एज वेल. गेंशिन बंद कर दिया. बात करनी है. अरे क्या बात करनी है? यहीं भी कर लो. ऐसा तो है नहीं मैं क्या कहता फटाफट जा रही. ओह माउस. ये किसके माउस का फोटो भेजा जा रहा है? वो माउस नोट पैड पे अरे नोटबुक पे रख के करता है. नाइस यूज. नाइस. मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड चैट इज नॉट डेड एट ऑल.
About that thumbnail actually. Oh, okay. मैं Discord पे हूँ. Fill enter stream. क्या चल रहा है मेरे Discord में भाई? कुछ भी बात कर रहे हैं अलग अलग. कोई भी टॉपिक ले आ रहे हैं. Like it भाई. पहले की तरह डेड नहीं है. Love it. Okay, thank you guys for watching. मिलते हैं कल नहीं भाई, what the fuck. मिलते हैं रात को with Valorant. तब तक के लिए good night नहीं बोलूँगी. तब तक के लिए bye bye and take care. See you all soon. Thank you for 50+ likes as well. Bye bye. Poof.
Keep pushing you away while I want you to stay. Amazing gold his eyes, but my heart still beats. When I say no, it's yes. I'm putting you to the test. Can you handle me? Do you have the key? Sorry that I've been playing games. Do you really have what it takes? I guess so, I guess so. I guess so, I guess so. I am a queen, I need my king. Are you bad enough to sin? I think so, I think so. I think so, I think so. Okay, let me just be honest with you. I want you, want you, want you. And okay, I've been running circles all the time, but I want you, want you, want you. I think so, I think so.